excited. Oh, honey, oh, sugar. Let's get to action. And we start things off with the done. Let us go. La, la, la. Let's see. What's my luck for today? 62 on the silver. And a 68 on the gold. Let us be rolling. Hard.
Do not flee, mortals. I have an offer that may serve us both.
The game Sean was not there.
Mortals. I await your success. Do not make me wait long.
A wounded guardian awaits you just inside the temple. When he sees you, his eyes brighten in relief. He motions for you to approach. The guardian orders everyone to take a lantern and head to the ritual
Let's
room.
go and
There,
win.
use the lanterns within the 5 circles repeatedly until they are all
Now the good news is that my new power supply has arrived today.
Other lanterns you may have
So tomorrow I'm most likely gonna spend pretty much all my days doing the switcheroo. And if it was indeed a problem, then I'll be okay.
Use your lanterns to mend the damage, or to expose the stalker and slay it before it can do harm.
And that will be fabulous. Let's bring light into this
The
lair.
ritual circles are now primed, and a hum fills the air. You will need to keep the circles clear until the magic is completed. Naturally, the enemy has
Time to be an angry tank. Frankly, I cannot wait for my main rig to be ready to be used. So that I can finally start the war that I said at the start of the month that I intended to do.
towards the ritual circles. A mist stalker. You'll need a lantern to stop this.
Let's get things out. Oh, baby. Alright, that works. That works tonight. I can receive stuff. Ah. Let us go. Well, double northwest. Is
The ritual circles come, the mists boil, and a massive shape begins to form.
alright, come on, big girl.
Arrived.
Come on. You have 5 tongues after all. Don't make yourself shy. And one little head up.
The ritual circle flares as the Hydra head drops to the ground within the circle's glow.
Come on here, big girl.
One of its neck stumps begins to smoke and char over.
Closer. Come here, come here. Come on. You cannot win if you just spit. Darling. Yeah, close enough. Come here, Hydra. To think that on very early design of my model, I used to have a cloak that had 4 additional heads. Was liking what time it was. with a different elemental hand. Come here, come here. Come here. Come here, baby. I know you want to.
Quite dead, the hydra collapses, and the body evaporates into mist. Then, a ghostly figure appears in the central circle. A vast dark shadow looms out of the mists. Flames flicker in the Baelor's eyes as it smiles. The demon has come to claim its due.
You are where you belong at last. Time for you to introduce your siblings to me. Yes, I think so. Let us take this conversation to someplace more private.
The emissary of the Dark Powers has taken the Five Fangs away to their fate. Without the Hydra's influence
Repeating every
on them, the
crossbow.
threat to the other planes is now over.
Well, more drops than yesterday. And I can assume that nobody wants a sickle. Each and every time. Nobody wants to touch that. Yeah. Although one thing that I am glad in the naming convention, I see less and less people that put XX their name and XX. That's something I never understood. Na 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 na. And then to deal with a big bad dragon. We'll get there, we'll get there. Hmm. Hmm. And here we go. You want Madrici Soulstone? Yeah. La 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 la. Revenge.
Now the wizards are performing a ritual designed to control the creature that they have awoken. The Baelnorn says he'll seal the caves so none of the red wizards can escape while you're putting an end to the ritual. Speak with him again when you're ready. The Baelnorn has sealed the only entry to the end. Now end the ritual and stop the twin threats of the red wizards and the dragon.
Sweet, tonight Karliev has nearly 40 million hit point. It'll be a long to deal with. Might be the raid that gives out the best weapon available. With all the nicest upgrade. But it really did not need to be a snooze fest. With how it was done. Few mobs, just with tons of hit point.
Her minions to attack, then jumps into the fray.
Well, as much as I do start this session with raids, I don't know what I'll be doing after that the raid cycles are done. I could spend my time starting the reincarnation on Dustra. Could. And because I kind of would want that tune to be full on support, I'll have all the pally limes for the plus 30 healing arm. So the thing that I could do would be, well, I could just finish off doing the blade forge lives. At least to get it out of the way. But after that, I might actually do the sun of lines. Might. Portal keepers are getting annihilated. We're going down. Either way, I'll be doing a Sacred Quest Life at the end of the next Blade Forge.
The last of the portal keepers falls. Neither commander will now stay on to defeat.
That'd be good. But then again, I said that I needed the MMR. I'll have to do the Deepenum first.
The Marilyn made for a final time. Her barriers collapsing tightly as her connection with the place breaks. The path to the ritual. You need to stop the ritual immediately. But the ritualist commands her undead cohort to stop it.
Oh, don't jump again just yet.
Your shipmate has run aground.
Come on. Come on by. Come on by. When the healer died, everybody died.
The grand ritual is dead.
This is...
So is the red the creature remains still threaten this area.
Yeah, you kind of need that alignment absorb.
Magic. We need to find a way to destroy it once and for all. Ah, come on. Don't worry, you can wait a little more.
Oh my god. Finally got it out of that infinite zone. Yeah. My. Why am I ending up at targeting the door? Ah. Come on there. You are quite good. This is...
Dragon collapses into a pile of bone and desiccated sinew. You've defeated the Dracolich and
How long did it take us? 13 minutes.
one step closer to renewal.
Well, it was not as long as it seemed. They should definitely remove the death timer when the raid is complete. Yeah. Oh my. Hmm. Hmm. Why does the game keep forgetting? My key mapping for that one button. Hmm. Throwing dagger. Frankly, they should change daggers to have a trouble or melee toggle for all of them. Ah. Ah, la 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 la. Hmm. Let's get back there. We're gonna be hunting. Hmm. 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 What option? Hmm. Hmm.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
Oh my. Oh my. Hmm. I'm there to take on the heats. No more worry. La 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 la. Hmm. Oh my, oh my. Hmm. 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 Yeah. La, 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 la. 121. This Saturday there will be summer 10, so that would be another day that I'll be doing DDO. Tomorrow as I'm redoing my side rig, or rather my main rig, with a PSU swap. It might take me the whole night. So there may not be a stream at all. And if I do have the time, I might settle with Hall of Torments. Just something small. Hmm. 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 Oh my god. Why do I get sleepy the more that I heard the explanations? I know it's a necessary need if somebody does not know the raid. But each and every time, I'm getting shutty eyes from that. Oh. Can we go? Oh. How many range tune does someone have? Missing somebody. At least there's no bard. Otherwise there will be Riot doing the buffs one by one, just to be done and having to redo everything again. I mean, if he wants to go on his tank, I'll go on my DPS. Oh my god. Alright, time to look for some background music, otherwise I'll be way too sleepy. I need something to give me audio energy. I do need some red tam. And then my mind will be a little more awake. Because I do refuse to go to more than one cup of coffee per day. So sometimes it's just my audio that needs to be tickled. It would sound. Let us go. Yes. In King, in the middle. Fairy, and she teleported. dealt enough damage to make her teleport as a tank. Then she move it. Yeah, little pixie gun. Good. The poly, so you cannot have precision and power attack at the same time. What the fudge? Ready for final round? And down it goes. Good, good, good.
The master of the hunt staggers back, overwhelmed. Then he begins to plan. Well, done! I've not had a hunt that exciting for an age or more. I look forward to our next meeting.
No. Hey, somebody was lucky enough to get a stable stone. Congrats them that. Yeah, for 10% more hit point. So are you sure you want to put that for row? To what to end. And now to the shrine raids in the Alculkin Forge.
All of them answer. It's time for a new adventure.
Fabulous. Ah, so good. Hmm. La, la, la. Hmm. All good. We're holding there. La, la, la.
You see a magical barrier guarded by an unusual group. A mixture of city watch and aeronal elves of the undying court. An imposing elf beckons to you impatiently. The high priest studies your group for a long moment, then gives a slight nod. You dispatch a forge.
Big great forge.
Its essence flows out of its defeated shell and into its nearby.
The raid where we correct all the problem that one did. Well, the main problem. From his little wishing machine.
It seems the forge raids are more than just a physical threat. There's not much you can do for these poor souls. Your best hope is to end the forge raid's infestation at its source. With the elevator secure, you may now take a moment to regroup before proceeding to the front. You may not get a chance to rest or turn back after this.
Do, 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 do.
Prioritize tears, is that helping out? About time. An elderly woman in singed clothes squats close to a complex crystal display. I'm Chief Engineer Nava. Now quick,
Come on now.
come help me. Listen, that lava is rising. We can drain it, but we've got to restart the furnaces first. Someone come here and read the main panel. Steam blast got my eyes full of blood. This console has a readout for each furnace by number. The actual furnace controls are over on the side platforms. Each furnace array to match the colour patterns here. Then pull the main breaker. That's the great big grippy lever on the right side of each furnace. As you enter the furnace, forge rates rise from the floor. Their whispers promise the agony
Come on now.
Levers and gears lock into place as you restore the furnace to its proper configuration. There's a low rumble, and the lava level begins to drop.
Come on out,
As your opponents
big
fade
boy.
from view, their whispers fade with them. For a moment, the rumble of machinery is the only sound. So hard? Says Nova with a grin. But as soon as the words move her lips, the whole cavern begins to shake. The vast shape stays deep within the lava hole, and the whispers begin again. The giant turns its gaze towards you. The crouched that comprise the thing stop their shrieking to speak as one. They say, the creature hisses.
Cooling tanks. Out in the green.
Lava's rising. Neither six, the furnaces are down again. The coolant tanks pop too. Better get busy.
Well, HGH is a short raid. Nice knowing you.
The good news is the lava is dry, says Nava. The bad news is I think that thing's coming back. Motion. All systems down again. Nava shakes her head. Lads and lasses.
Are you stuck down there?
Well, I never. We're alive. Thought this would be my last dance, but you lot pulled us through. All right, me tyros, come to me to get your hazard pay. You sure have earned it.
I don't know. Oh, the crystalline gauntlet for additional spell absorb. That's a good thing to get. So I suppose the problem that I get is that my gloves right now are all about my constitution. So to use them as a swap. Baladastra. But you can call me Astra and all my characters. Hmm. Yeah, if I were to turn things around. But what exactly happened on Monday? You did rant about the laser. Huh? Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. And I left him happy. Oh, la, la, la. Some more little waiting. Unfortunately. All right, I do need to do some fixes. I have not cleared my inventory on this tuning out in a good while. My. Hey there, spirit. Hello. Hello, hello. How has been your week? Oh dear. Yeah, what? In we go. What diff do we do the raid? Okay, it's only on the hide. Let's swapping for my Heart of Salamanders then. You were earlier this morning for a moment. So you've had a long day. Yeah, I usually try to get Herc and Brothers at the same time. But at least...
It's time to go now. Roll away your anchor.
Let's get ready.
Corpses of war-forged and human guards in Canith uniforms litter the area. The manners of their deaths seem to be quite varied. Through the wreckage, you spot a magic mouth mounted on the wall. The portal
Coming
leads
out
to
a
an
little
observation
door.
room overlooking a laboratory filled with strange equipment. Lieutenant Dale is here, looking down on a familiar figure.
Come on top of the platform, no. You fun, you little thing. Jump. Come here.
We cannot fail when I have the power over death itself. Dead again, and stripped of my gift. Seek them, simple brute. I'll seek your reanimation later.
Mistwalker falls to his knees. Puzzled,
Yeah.
chiseled features. He looks
One by one. Ah, one mini bus left. We're going through this fast. Everything seems to be there, in position. The goblin is out. Laser goes push. Some of the oddities.
Cries Helmer in frustration. The gnome artificer steps away from the gate controls. This gig is blown, boss. I'm out.
Now we don't need to care for the constructor.
She's in a shimmer of blue light. Mistwalker caused his infernal ally.
Emissary, your weight is not enough.
Now to the final fight.
We need more here.
Recall my lord's offer.
And then
Accept it in full. Then the power to smite these pests.
I suppose I should level my tuna Margo.
This will be a dark day, but it may lead back to the light in the end. Emissary,
Chaos will ensue. And complete. Took us less than 10 minutes. Quickie squeaky. Smooth and smooth. Ah, perfect. Hmm. Then to fly over Magre to the extra raids.
All of the main sub, it's time for a new adventure.
Let's get in. Ah. Yeah, you can't really R1 and upgrade due to the level difference. Hmm. Yes. Just waiting for somebody to get in. Hmm. Am I? Mm-hmm. There's always that baby tiger looming around. I would say that the fastest way to get the DDO point is just reincarnating back to back. Which makes me wonder. Why? I expected. Why am I getting the DDO store in game? Can I get the external store? Hmm.
Looks like the preparations for the grand event are underway. Servants stand idle, clearly. An ominous hush. Strange light that flickers at the edge of the platform. Looks like the air itself has been torn. As if it were a piece of paper.
Yeah, but that was because I had a little problem and just poofed.
This part of Wargrave has become so terminus with Please approach the terrace. What will be, will be. But haste may. As you approach the tear in space, chill envelops you.
Ah.
The ethereal form of Vecna towers over. Early to your own party. Here I was hoping.
Let's have that.
Let us commence. Tear in space begins to widen. It's a portal, a kind you've never seen before. Feel a blast of heat. Something very large steps through. Something. Balor's voice booms. Turn to finish what I started. This spell will work. Vecna plays. This priceless universe. I've no time to allow to cut a wider path. Begin. Balor needs little convincing.
On me, big boy. On me.
Balor teleports. Still close by. You can hear its guttural chant. More rifts begin to form.
On me, just stare at me with your two beautiful eyes. Of course it heals. Yeah. Let's put you down.
Balor falls back to the first portal.
Let's take good care of you.
Flame winds
6 minutes, 2 seconds. It was a shorty.
demon fire released
it took more time waiting for more people into the raid than it took doing the raid. Shall be whispers in your ears. A raid that is not long. It can be 15-minute visual instruction. Well, vad is a vad? I kind of would have preferred Master Heart T or Lord of the Blade, at least for double tread chest. But oh well. I'm starting to have a lot of named item. I should really feed a sentient on this tune. But at the same time, I do not have a sentient jewel. Oh, I do. On my Integratics. I can feed that.
And with it, my power.
Nom nom nom. Mind you, it's hard to make an Undying Age crossbow. Prototype. Nom nom. Hmm. Magmatic cleaver. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I should crunch these items for Reaper Frag. Hmm. Are we good? Is everybody there? Hmm. La, la, la. Hmm. Ah. Oh my. Let's get in. Evil absorb of 62%. %86% electric absorb. It is R1. I can grab them all. If it was F4, a split would be needed. It's... Ah. It's funny somebody sent me a greater elemental weapon when I don't have any imbues. Singe. Ah. We good to go? You see a bear being sneaky. I mean, sure, we're not in a pottery shop, but like I'll heck some damn.
Rushing through the fortress, you arrive at the inner sanctum of Sura, Devil's General Shout, architect of the infernal fort.
Barking a command, the horned devil sets his bloody guard upon you.
La, la, la. Come here, big boy. Come here. But the balls. Come out there. He's not even in the raid. Ah. A bear cannot be a dragon. Zzz. Oh, are we already? We're already at the intermission. Ah. La, la, la. Disable issues that high. But reflex save of 80. Yet I'm reaching 63 on my reflex on the sheet. I'm getting 7 plus 17 to reflex against trap all the time. Come on out. Coming out. Coming out. La, la, la. Hey there, Tusk. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. And that ends the raid segment. It is good for raids that abuse curses. Ah. Ah. Till next time. Hmm. 15 streams strike. My. Well, that ends it for the raids. So now what do? Do I reincarnate my little dust trap? Do I level up a tune that is on a different server? And try to level it up? To reincarnate or not reincarnate? What a big question. I should refresh my ship buff before leaving this town. from level 1 or from level 15? Mm-hmm. Raids are done. Would have thought of October that the expansion would come out, since it's an utter Ravenna. Hmm. Hmm. But yeah, would you like some company on that reincarnation? Hmm. La 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 la. Eh. I do miss some Corn Lord. And I do miss some Okay. Same. I could get things done. Hey, we're full flag on. We'll do the favors there. Shorty little quest. Like the doctor's orders. I shall be forgotten. Yeah, I'm just for 12 favor. I'm just doing the Ever Flag on quest. Since I've already done defense and else case.
Struck by the familiar aromas of pungent mushrooms and even more pungent trolls.
Fast legs feed the wolf, not a fallback.
Open up. Open up wide. Oh, darling.
The state of this underground storehouse is indescribable. Trollish habits could have created such a startling bouquet.
Poor
of
little
smells.
trolls. Have a sweet end of the day.
Trolls have been slain.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
People are having a long weekend.
No anger. Focus.
How things can go.
Not good.
I could also leave that tuned at the gap instead of reincarnating.
Blast it!
But now, just gonna go melt it. Ah. Ah. Repeat. Gotta get going. Yeah, that should be all the favor I need for the next life cycle. All the bank space. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, happy, happy. Moving things.
My knowledge grows, and with it, my power.
Yeah, alright, to move everything. And ending this life. Reaper spell power and then innate additional 5 fortification point. Wouldn't be too bad. Wouldn't be too bad at all. What did he do again? Menacingly. Yeah. Dummy, take. As a life decides self. Although I should go finish up the tiefling scoundrels. Only one more and I can get the 30% striding at the start of any life. Pretty good for starting at level 1. Maybe I should finish that yet. And there goes the items. I don't need more than one atonement. Alright, I add the emergency stable stone. It takes so long to just transfer one item into the bank. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Okay, why? There's no movement at all. And the rest of the items. You will enjoy the quest. Although you're at cap, you shouldn't have any difficulty just killing the orange named Scorpion. Yeah, I have more than enough room. Seed. Iconic heart. And then good to go. Good to go back into the baby levels. Now that it is out of the way, but not before crunching the repair items that I have no use for. Wrong side. Let's go over there. Final Paladin life, but not the final Blade Forge life. I'm gonna get that done. Balance. Jump. There would be some difference. Yeah, final round. Yeah.
We have found this, the very source of our creation. We have bathed in its light, become blade forged. Every one of us given new purpose in the dream.
Well, as long as you exit the dungeon not too far after the purple red alert. Magical training won't be necessary for this life. Nah. However, one point in perform. Yeah. Not really. I barely use any of crafting ever. The knives. You cannot throw them at people. Catty. Yes. Alright. First few levels. At least to level 8. I might want till at least level 11. Yeah. Just to get the base attack bonus where he needs to be. Yeah. 5 with jump should be all that I need. Improve crit slashing. Then level 11. I don't know. Never really used that. Out of the creation forge. From there, it's where I do take some different predisposition for my leveling. Yeah, funny thing is that one day I did take my time to just empty my shared crafting storage out of all the collectibles that are not from expansion. My stash was full. Standard mark. Yeah. And now defeat. Greater single weapon fighting like usual. No, the other feat is not really that fantastic. I could take power attack. And like I thought, I could take adept right there. But that would be mostly on this next cycle. I could take disciple for now. I kind of wish that there was a way to just put all the yellow feeds together to make it easier to see. But does not seem to be a choice. But yeah, for now, I guess I'll just settle for toughness. Then again, power attack wouldn't be a bad choice either. Just to have a stance going. For some extra damage. And then that one favored soul level. If I can... Oh, it's that cobbled. That one little cobbled. Yeah, night shield. Why not? the other spell is not really useful.
By the edge of the Stonebridge Market, a pensive form scans the thronging crowd. She is searching for heroes. Heroes
And then the
able
rest I
to
can
face
just
an
go
unknown
Kelly.
foe in the ancient ruins of Gianthold.
Yeah. Can just take that route. Well, basically I just iconic TR'd back into my last blade forge. But since I do intend to go Sacred Feast, well, after I need TR, well, 18 Sacred Feast, 1 Favored Soul, and 1 Monk. Nothing too special. Na 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 na. Shield the bash. Could get him power healing, or I could just get offend versatility for more damage. Won't hurt, won't hurt.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived.
Hands.
The city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Shire.
Warsaw. Well, not like I need to go Warsaw on the first cycle. Since I still have access to the regular Pally tree for the leveling. So that's dandy. But now for the rest. I can get a double strike there. And can get the Constitution stuff over there. Where my point is spent with. Reaper Huntsman's. Spending you there. Kind of simply that. Reaper Strike. Moving the rest on the other side. Avenging Cleave, Exalted Cleave, Divine, Exalted Smite, Retribution. Slayer of Evil, Epic Past Lives. Color of the Queen. All the Paladin stacks are done. Alright, I am missing being able to hit things with charisma. I do need to go fade out for that. Unfortunately. Imbue with shadows. And the familiar. And now to go get the gear. I'll still have these spells to do. No zeal. No zeal to start things out. But at least I do get to start on the fun levels. Only get to go. At the very, very least. And then dumping the base stuff from the Creation Forge. Really wish there was a key to just destroy item. Or just moving into the garbage can. But no. That's illegal to do. Yeah, I tried that, but for some reason the Blade Forge box, you cannot destroy it. The game does not allow you to do so. I know I've tried. For some reason it does work with the Alter Iconic, but not the Blade Forge Iconic box. Yeah, but for some reason the Blade Forge Iconic box, you cannot just get rid of it. Hey. Yeah, as a small banoosh. If that was not that doing iconics back to back, you get basically the maximum amount of potion before you even need to use them all. Ah. Little wand. Key to Evening Star. Half Blade. Yeah, tuning fork. Yeah, scrolls, battle opening. Any boots of propulsion. The boring idea of having to sort the bank. And hope that you get everything on the first go. And this is curse removal, blindness removal. Yeah, it's okay. That's usual. Well, it would have been a lot less worse, but ever since I did a run with somebody at level 1, well, I needed to transfer all the TR gear from these lobby levels onto this tune. We'll probably just transfer them back. Jump potions. Level 3 component, level 1 component. I do eat up my level 2 components though. Ah. Completed sigil. Oh. Personally, I never buttered with the astral shard stuff. It's a mechanic that they added that I still dislike to this day. So far I looted 4 cleansing card. I used 2, and I'm just keeping the other 2 on a bank tune, in case I'd ever need that to do that again. Really wish there was a way to just override curses. Like, that mechanic is there. Could have been fun if you could do such a thing. Yeah, you get that curse for adding more than 1 curse on 1 piece of gear. Which is even hard that it could have even happened in the first place. And then they punish people just for something that was accidental. Unbreakable longsword. Oh, whoops, that's the legendary. Golden Age longsword. Gilbert tongue for the social skills that I need. The plans. The conch. There you come here, my little thrower. And now to find the little parts that I forgot to eat. Waste. Drop of savingness. Cloak. Did I always forget to slot anything on my little cloak of moonlight? Head. It's called the Gary Cap. With Helm of Eternal Day. And wrist. Azorial bracers. And then set up for gear wise. Got everything. Got all the things. Then to the Gilder ship for the buff. All good, all good. And then I do need the spells. Shippy buff. Your moderate. Angel skin. And righteous command. Yeah, just in butter to try to farm for the icon. Maybe if I was with somebody, maybe. Alright. And I think came out good. Can start running. So how's your reincarnation going? Wrong place. Yeah, I has a lot of them, but at the same time, it's so boring leveling with slayers. Alright, now I get to start the life with 142 positive healing and that's something. That is a little something. Considering that I do remember that some people have basically no eating hamp at camp, don't know how they even survive. $88 PRR, 29 MMR.
Along the ridgeline, high above you, is a line of bamboo fencing.
And then there are the special case that I killed you, wow. Snakey, snakey. 55 mana power, 37 double strike. La la la.
The cavern ahead reeks of feline occupation. This must be where the panthers make their den. Pain and The jungle
pain.
canopy gives way to a shrub-filled clearing. From the southwest comes the tang.
But
of
at least the
salty
pally
sea.
lives are done. We'll get a stack of sacred fish after that last one.
As the salty tang
Then once I am done with this blade forge, I'll go finish the tiefling scoundrel. Sorry to get that 30% speed. If I ever accompany somebody again from level 1,
soldier, you must warn Henrietta of the danger to Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp.
sometimes I never feel like the angry step or the gigar boots are giving me enough speed.
The armor and weapons of these dead creatures matches the ones on the beach. Clearly, this was a scouting party, and their hostile reaction to your presence supports Yulivian's invasion theory. Another Droam scouting party has been destroyed. By now, there must be many parties of Droam soldiers spread throughout the jungle.
And the thing is that I never really ran the Raikabat. So I never really bothered with it.
Guarded by a solitary vine thrasher.
Yeah, right now it's my two mains that I just never TR unless there's a new racial to do. I think I am halfway flag on my main. Yeah. It's such a headache. Hi, you were not there when I passed there the first time. If he's doing that from an iconic, he would get we'll be getting by. Twelve, 16, 7. I feel like I'm forgetting something else.
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners around them are not.
Oh yeah, I do have Relay on the hand for additional healing. For the oh shit moment.
From ahead, a rough voice barks out. Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders.
Alright, it would be what for me to get greater color spray. I'll have to go correct that. Give me your cookies.
With Ilos rolled dead, any hope of avoiding
Give
war
me
with
your
Rome has vanished.
cookies.
Their invasion
Oh,
is
despite my big stash, I'm already ready to go.
time to prepare for war.
Are you nearly there? Get closer. Alright, alright. Could be a thing we could do.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby
Wow,
buildings to
they
see what's going
they
on.
barely just opened the door and they already rang the bell. Yeah, but at least on the positive is that I didn't have to wait for them to open the door with the stuff change because there's no more stealth. Ah. Two, 3 minutes of waiting for them to just open it. Give me your cookies. All I want is your cookies. Feed me your cookies. It is the order of tonight.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on. Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chief. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries.
I basically draw macadamian cookies. That is the emote. Yeah, it's a little messy. Yeah. But the chieftain is dead. I'm out of there. And no, Doris. F you.
Doris is underwhelmed by your performance.
I am
Grumbling about too
underwhelmed
much
about
paint,
how
not
you
enough
are in all the
violence.
quests you're in. You don't do anything positive. Yeah, I'll just take these points out. And I'll gladly take the color sprite. A little of crowd control never goes too far. It's a nice thing to have. Ah. Ah.
Thomas is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated.
Thank you. Never too early to work out some coin lord
This
favors.
chamber is strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords. And the
Even from the
statues
iconic
stand in the center of
standpoint.
the room. Row upon row of bookshelves show that you have found the archives. A nervous woman crouches behind a table at the end of the hall.
Yeah. Kaboom! There's the salve.
You find the stone to flesh salve you need inside the strongbox.
All that I'd ever need. In the past, this tune used to be my tanky healer with 17 favorite soul and Tripali. That's good during our attempts. What happened? I don't know. You would tell me. What did you see that made you harder than a stone? I'm just gonna go by. $37 VC. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
If something is hard, it can be made softer. Definitely. uh, hmm. Now it's not like there's a spell to transform people into hoosies. Now that could be a little terrifying. Congratulations, farting. $6k damage. Yeah, I just returned to level 15. But yeah, that's pretty good. You shouldn't have too much problem if that's your average crit.
The ground shifts as chunks of the roof fall to the ground. It appears that the invader's tunnel is dangerously unstable.
Crits can become pretty disgusting. It's kind of the usual for players to build around the crit damage.
This dusty chamber
Shiradi's is stronger on a range tune. Outside of Warlock, there's not really much use in going Shiradi
stands before
as a caster.
She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction.
I'm pretty sure that going... You would be much better off going Exalted Angel if you're playing Chaos Mancer. You get some additional heal, but at the same time, all your alignment spell will deal more damage at the same time. That's what I did when I was doing my Wild Mage past lives. And you'd get the better mass heal cure. It can add. It can. It'd be worthwhile.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, you spy an elf giving order. The sound of pillage echo off the remaining city
It
walls.
works out pretty good.
Stop the Droam army. Summerfield's fate will be shared by every district in Stormreach. Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
Yeah, usually when you make a character, you have to make sure to put all your point into Constitution, and then your main damaging stat. And then through every level, it's your main damaging stat that has to improve for more DCs and more spell points. Yeah, that's one of the rare games that Constitution is not a dump stat. It's really not, no matter what you play. Because you will take damage. Unfortunately. 16 con is not bad. You were already at the max. Then maybe it's more on the item side that you're lacking. But since you're level 21, you can get the Pick Borderlands gear. That's a good starting point, since you did get the code at least. Epic Borderlands would be the key. It's in the Gatekeeper's Grove, in the Arbor.
Droam's rampage through Summerfield knows no bounds. Nothing is safe from their marauding ways, not even rest shrines.
Sorry to get your insightful bunnies. Thankfully, the Borderlands quests are pretty short. I barely ever play with hirelings.
Droam's army has set up forward command posts on this side of Cornu River in preparation of further attacks against the Summerfield district.
Doing more Doom tonight, Snuggle.
You've slain the majority of Droam forces.
The only thing that do suck from Von 1 to 4 is that there is no specific item that you can make a pick that drop from Day's quest, because there is none. It's good XP. But to think that everything that drops in that pack has to be a raid item is... it's kinda sad.
Damaged beyond repair. Rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system waft up from the sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side of the wall. Doubtless, just as you try engaging the sally port lock, Droam flankers pour through the passage. The crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade.
Yeah, and good XP.
The Sallyport flankers were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning. General Taggart's scream of rage echoes off the city walls as he falls dead. A mournful roar.
Yeah, a little running have enough just to get your sentient gem
The siege
to possibly make your main epic weapon stronger. Can make a difference. At least feed any named item that you don't have any use. Although at level 21, it would be a bad idea to just do a legendary Ravenloft. Unless you do see a group in the LFM that is doing it,
in this dark
then feel free to join them
mutual protection.
and get that free
Might help
XP.
against a naval attack, but not against you.
Uh,
Alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew of the Bloodlust. The alarm rings out. The crew of the Carnage will now be ready to confront you.
Really? You're using a Maxentian gem at the start of Epic?
The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you.
Yeah, I guess I prefer to use them at endgame and use a sentient gem that has 6 slots unlocked
This is the
for the
Bloodlust's
start of
Mind Bay,
Epic,
where Kobold engineers tend to be equipped
just to have the starter points.
fight past them in order to perform your sabotage.
Oh. Nothing in this room. Anything at the top? No.
This is the cabin of Gol Kaz, the great orc tactician. It's said that he is worth a dozen ships.
Ravenloft is pretty good.
Even the deepest slumbering
And
Khan
it's also
soon
where
will
you
be
can
that
get the
version.
pretty
The crew can hear the
filigrees.
growls and shouts.
Sorry to get immunity against energy drain no matter what you play. And boy, that there's lots of things that does like to abuse this spell. And innervation.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's like from here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the water. Alert Kobold engineers keep watch over the equipment, even at this late hour.
Move it, move it. Onto the last ship. Nah, nothing. Not over there. Crush. Kill. The captain does not have the crest.
This is the private quarters of Bash. The ogre
But it's in his quarter.
It appears to be unoccupied.
Don't care enough for your chest.
The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew was awakened by the alarm. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secure. From bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. If you can get past the Kobold engineers, you can find this panel controls the detonator. Just one more Droam ship to send to the bottom of the ocean.
And a little minute. Let us go. Let us run, run, run. Wonder how far I'll get tonight. Since there was raid, I'm definitely not getting to 20 tonight. But maybe I can get to the start of Sharn. Oh, now you're ready to do the dragon? Alright. I'll come in after I'm done with this quest.
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
Could be fine for reincarnation, that'd be right though. Let's make myself go in. And that'd be where I'll be parking. A Varpal short, improved Varpal short sword with 1 red augment. Oh. It is improved Varpal. While the Golden Age weapon have only the standard Varpal. And it has even diversion. Not too bad of a random gen. Band of mental magic. Yeah, since it is the right dragon. Instead, I would go ransack on my least loved tune. Ah. And I still have 5 hours of the genie festive boost. So you found a dragon already? I wanted to appear at the Drow camp. Why there? Ah. Little dragon, where are you? How do you smell like? Can we cook you into steak? I did get the dragon. You'll be done dirty. Yeah. The rings are kind of in the easy hand. And rinse and repeat. One kill. Oops, I am on a pick. Yeah, I don't know why in my mind I take it that it select the last difficulty you've chosen. But no, not with DDO. All other games, it's last difficulty. But not there. We got it. Yeah.
Enemies are destined to fall.
Wow, scrolls. And how I got his scrolls. This is. God damn it. Okie dokie. What comes of this world?
Created this city.
86 little decks.
Dwarves and humans made their homes here, built their own neighborhoods, dreamed their own dreams.
The little ninja. Got that dragon again. Dragon minions. Who's a good minion? What makes a good minion? Man, really? Only 500 repair point till 31. Getting close.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
No luck, no luck. Rare items. The worst addition to the game. Especially when we have already a ransack mechanic.
Created this city, and as it grew, they welcomed others. Dwarves and
These two should not be combined.
neighborhoods dreamed their
It's goddamn has. Hmm. Got it again. Oops. Yeah. Whoops. That was quite an accident. Oh, so you already have one? Ah. Never got one. Ah. $177% double shot, 279 range power. Lunar gem of negative amplification. And jelly. Heroic. That's the goal, to get the heroic one. Could be nice for reincarnation.
Elves created this city, and as it grew, they welcomed others. Dwarves and humans made their homes here.
Ah.
Dreamed their own dreams.
3 heroic lives, 3 pick, 2 iconic. I did get all the double shot pass lives. And I have 1 alchemist, 3 alchemist lives. And me too. Ah. Yeah.
Who can say what secrets this contains?
Band of the Holy Way. You don't have 100 of them in your bank, just standing there. Like, I think at one point I just gave up on the rares. I was just getting nothing.
Enemies are destined to fall.
On my nightmare. Fish being a sleepyhead.
Elves created this city, and as it grew, they welcomed others. Dwarves and humans made their homes here, built their own neighborhoods, dreamed their own dreams.
Winston's narrow, I don't get it.
Welcome to your doom.
Prismatic spray and strike. I guess it can be useful if you're leveling with friends that doesn't not know the game and you're basically taking the tank aspect. Oops. I forgot to leave the party. Yeah, that's an option.
Elves created this city, and as it grew, they welcomed others. Dwarves and humans made their homes here, built their own
Little options. At least on Epic you can kill stuff fast enough so that your friends don't get damaged. Okay. Eh? uh. Yes, next time is the last looting on this character. You whiffed it. Oh. And then I see a wardrobe. Zzz. Zzz. Kitty kitty. Zzz. That 15% legendary hit point on any build during TRs.
Dwarves and humans made their homes here, built their own neighborhoods, dreamed
Got the dragon. Want to get him, Drew? He's awfully silent.
Fate has sent us here. Let's explore it.
Na 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 na. Acrobatics. Actually, that's not too bad. On any paladin, at least I can use that as a swap. Yeah, I am on run second this tune. I'll need to swap. No more instant recall. Yeah, and Paladin's life and Eric lives are kind of jump deficient. I should put it in the bank before I forget about its existence. Get in there. At the same time, What do I happen to have in there? The draconic critters box is just standing there, innocently if I ever need it. Now let's actually swap. Got one ransack. Would I ransack next? My bard. That still need to reach cap eventually one day. But I'm also not in a hurry. This is... Oh, I've never done Draenor on this tune. Oh. I might want to do a quick run of Portal to Below on it. At least to get the teleporter. Dang it. That's a fail. Nice, nice. Unfortunately, I went on a tune that I kinda need to do a quick draw portal. Oh. Yeah. He's just running twice all the way there. Will be a little painful. Since I know there's not really any way up after the dragon is dead. Let me move. Hey. God damn it. Escape captive. And just a quick heroic run. La la la. I gotta get that.
One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber crawls its way out of the cave floor, its insect-like eyes tracking every move. The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the captive.
I really wish that all quests had the teleporter directly to them, available from the get-go. I really hate that current mentality with SSG. They suck. Sure. Bring it on, send me a tell. At least not killing 2 characters in one go. I'll win.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet.
Tiny bird.
Leaps to the attack. The hook horror drops to all fours, confused the squall. Then it collapses to the ground.
And now to wait.
Don't just step there and talk it, you idiots. Kill him.
Just a little bit of patience. Oh. La 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 la. You're getting there. Zzz. This. The weeping clown. Silent Force. That sounds like a new character. I'd have the Black Crows, so that's kind of checks out. Wonder what will be their plan.
The captives give quiet thanks as they release
Well, let's see if we can get a bit of luck.
the mushroom stalks. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Vtuber.
Wow, my inventory on this tune is kinda bad. Let's get rid of the tiny crystals. Sigil frame still in dear. Oh, I already have a completed sigil on this tune. That can go away. I have quite a couple of them. But you sure you don't want that for yourself? Okay, thank you. What have I done with my DDOs? They're pretty good for leveling. Ah.
Elves created this city, and as it grew, they developed dwarves built their own neighborhoods.
Now can we get a dragon? So we do get a dragon. A big bad dragon. And it's there that we see that these current characters do lack in power. Oh. More with the only way. Talk about to use the steedars. Oh my god. The low bit tunes. That still have to eat lots of crust to get big. I do have some destiny point. Getting the greatest shout, why not? Why not, why not? Yeah.
Elves created this city, and as it grew, they welcomed others. Dwarves and humans made their homes here, built their own neighborhoods, dreamed their own dreams.
What could possibly go wrong? They said nonchalantly. In a house on fire. Ah. La, 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 la. Level 26 gang. uh. Oh, no. Breaking window. Stay in your corner. Will ya? Will ya? No? Okay then.
Elves created this city, and as it grew, they welcomed others. Dwarves and humans made their homes here, built their own neighborhoods, dreamed their own dreams.
Little birdies. Who love themselves a bard. No. I don't have it. No dragon my side. To that instance. Unfortunate. So I'm using the Epic Elder's knowledge combined with the Esoteric Initiate set.
Elves created this city, and as it grew, they welcomed others. Dwarves and humans made their homes here, built their own neighborhoods, dreamed their own dreams.
Golden Age heavy pick. Hi. Go to sleep. So many hand decks. I think they want us to play a swashbuckler. Swashbuckly. What are you doing?
Elves created this city.
Hmm.
They welcomed others. Dwarves and humans made their homes here, built their own neighborhoods, dreamed their own dreams.
Yeah. Anybody here? Nobody home. Nobody home. Mending Fallen Age Longsword. How unfortunate. Yeah, so they're kinda weird. One has the normal spell power boost. The other one, the Golden Age, has the insightful quality. And the Undying Age has the quality. Like, I'm not too sure how they expect people to juggle the caster longsword if it were to be used for casters.
Elves created this city, and as it grew, they welcomed others. Dwarves and humans made their homes here, built their own neighborhoods, dreamed their own dreams.
How do you move so fast on that alchemist? And then again, I don't have any ship buff on this tune. Maybe that's the con. Another band of acrobatic. Hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop. Let me jump on your body. Hop, hop. Zzz.
Elves created this city, and as it grew, they welcomed others. Dwarves and humans made their homes here, built their own neighborhoods, dreamed their own dreams.
Yeah, I do have the 30% striding. Me too. Get put down to rest. Well, that's a good start for your next life. Yeah. Right. How many ransack am I? Detail chest information. I was kind of forgetting the thing. Loot.
Elves created this city, and as it grew, they welcomed others. Dwarves and humans made their homes here, built their own neighborhoods, dreamed their own.
What a sin. Do while loading. Down you go, big boy. How many chests did we get? Oh, it's already the 7th? 7th looting? That did not feel like it was already 7 times. Oh my. One day, maybe. One day. A little reincarnation. Assuming you know somebody that can just carry your booty. Yeah. And get at least an epic past life alongside. But now, what will you choose? What goal will you have for that character? What shall be in that vision? Oh, nice. Now we gotta pull one for you. Definitely. Now I gotta do it for you as well. That I know. And it's funny that it was also on the final pool. %, legendary conditioning. And now for the icon. Meh, it's not like I'm using my tank to farm stuff ever. So even if it goes into ransack, it's not like it would bother me. Mitty. Tell me who is the best mate. And no. No. So one will ever wonder, what is the impossible case? But what makes it impossible? What is the case where one does find it? Yeah, but in the past there has been mistakes like that were basically just flaunting something that would come out. Huh? Yeah, by the wild magic. Yeah. Is definitely ransack. No more characters. Yeah, sounds good enough. Oh, could it be worse? At level 19. Fair enough. That's kinda why I have so many tunes that are second life her. I did do some reincarnation just to fix the character. But as well I have a past life with that. Ah. Any luck in there? Yeah, since I can basically double dip, I believe. I can have 2 chests. Yep. Not in there, back in there. Double dipping. And no luck. No luck. Well, we did try. At least we did see one hair cloak. At least one. I didn't help, I just took it instead of giving it to you. But yeah, we'll try again. Yeah, alright, back to leveling. My little dummy tune. But at least I can now change the cloak and roll if I can get a good decent curse. But I'm most likely gonna get a trash curse. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that'd be funny if that raised the legendary hit point to 20%. Ah. Let's have it here. Cloak of the Crown Blade. And the band. That's a good jump in it point. And cards. And 2. And let's roll on 2. Little acrobatic band. I mean our fortitude. And the crown blade. Curse of Major Mechanic. I mean, it's not too bad if I do intend to. Yeah, at least more open I can disable device. At least that's usable. Hi there, Macho. What do I have for heroic chance? Spell critical. Solar gem of spell power. Spell disease. Reaper Ham. PR hard. I do have mana power. Yeah, not really anything that I would like to slot. It's not like I can slot a gem of more of heroic threat or something. Yes. Heroic killing amp. I do have those. I could go for the MMR. But healing hamp is also pretty good on anything. Now it would have been goated if I did get the Curse of the Unstoppable, or even more hit point on the hit point item. And I started that on the wrong cloak. At least I do have 2. And then there's a blue augment. Sapphires. +9. Too much. +3 natural armor. What? +5. Granted is +8. Excuse me. +6 protection. Hey. Yeah, I could just put a Sapphire Ferroism in it. That'd be good enough. Oh, la 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 la. I hope that everybody had a good week so far. It feels empty. Yeah, right now I am indeed. Well, I'm outside of quest. There's about 100 players per server playing. I only got 11 more, 100 more point with a cloud.
Emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Thomas appears worried.
That's DDO in a nutshell. When there's lag, when there's more than 200 people. It's like a vicious cycle. Some people abandon the game because there's not enough people playing, but at the same time, like I wouldn't even be angry if DDO lose the MMO seal just to become a single player game with multiplayer on it.
Tempest's injuries. In the huge crater, a ladder lead off into the darkness. It shouldn't be too difficult to climb. The construction of the tunnel shows it was quickly but professionally built. It must have been an
I did do some lives as a Tempest Ranger on this tune, but overall I do find it a little underwhelming to play.
astounded by your presence. An explosives-laden kobold yells. As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines. They're just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds, but he doesn't seem to care as long as the mines slow him down.
None of your repairs. But yeah, the strongest thing that Tempest Ranger has is basically the faculty to have strike true while two-weapon fighting. Which does help during the leveling, but then it just falls off in a peak.
For some reason, Roam workers abandoned
What's the interest for Tempest Ranger?
lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges.
I think I could log into a character that
Action met a
is
sudden end.
one.
Could have resisted the Medusa's
I think I have one that is back at level
That
20.
huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to move by hand and too dense to smash through.
If you want some
Something very powerful to
guidance.
clear it.
A 152 willing and
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army.
na 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 na. Let's get you down. Hi there, Vantra. I'm doing okay, and you? Hope you're having a good week. Smash, smash, smash.
Thick smell of smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
Depends what kind of cleric you're playing. Do you play caster, melee cleric? Na 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 na. Are you playing a dark apostate cleric?
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here.
They all love their enchantment. They're little bunnies. A little way to go. You did get your spell focus evocation and greater evocation as a feat.
Found the lair of the demolitions master.
You got some good wisdom to allow you to cast all your spells. What?
You've reached the end of
Gotta
the
be
tunnel.
all clean.
Surely this must end Droam's base of operations here on Zephyr. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the Coin Lords for further instructions.
Oof. Oofy. But yeah, for leveling, your evocation DCs is what will basically allow you to be victorious. And some spell power, be it from your main spells or devotion for your self-healing. You do have some ways to go.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason, the Droam army has chosen this location for the
Yeah, at cap 90 does not cut it.
soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise. Kills them, hurts them.
So at least your most important spells, your enchantment do land. Like all the monsters and disco balls. Yeah, that could be a bit hard to elevate your two different kind of skull DCs all the way up to 115. That'd be a bit tough.
The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable.
Yeah, but
The entire army
you don't
is
really
responsible.
have the feed flood to even do that, do you? Better do all your primal past lives. Well, that hit point.
You dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing voice of a Medusa. Echoes of
Aww.
This large half-orc cook smells of bacon. His hot frying pan spits oil.
Yeah, that's understandable. You can chill.
A Medusa hisses nearby. This area serves as a field hedge, destroying their provisions made as a food. Soldiers have bunked down in this hallway. Many beds are empty. Are those casualties? Or have they gone out on assignment? This must be the army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room. How convenient.
Boom, boom.
Two screaming officers of the Droal army fall from the hole in the roof.
Major danger. breaking the pain. Will not see to the next day. Breaking the pain. I've seen all kind of pain.
The soldiers in the hallway ahead
Now
are
they
still
can't
asleep.
even
They must
move
be used to
on my
loud
soul.
noises.
I gotta love color spray. Good CC over harm. And cheap to have.
An ancient giant temple complex rises high. Its bloodstained ground is suspicious. Where's the body? Did they eat it?
Did they heat an entire body? Should I heat up my victim?
Somewhere upstairs, a Medusa hisses.
Don't just stand there, fools. Get more soldiers up here. The ritual must not be interrupted.
The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom?
Get out to Medusa. And let her garment.
There were no humans on Zendrick back during the time of the giant empire. These human bones must be a recent addition to this temple. The
What
ringing
did your
sounds of
blanket
running picks on
do?
stone resound from down below.
Oh.
A monotone chant echoes from a withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation will end quickly. The hag fades away towards you.
You didn't.
The hag grumbles at you.
Took you long enough to get here. Killed enough of my troops, have you?
Oh.
But it's hardly over. I have more than you can handle at my beck and call.
Bad hag.
You fought well, but I foresee a deadly challenge in your future.
Was peace ever an option? No. Of course I get danced. I really hate it how there's no save against that.
The green hag
Well,
fades
rather
away
that
once
only
more.
spell resistance
You've
can
killed every
resist
officer who
that.
knew about the mission. That'll do just fine. I'll leave you now, but here's There's one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of Droam!
It does kind of annoy me how there's so many spells that the mobs can do and there's just no save against it.
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses.
I mean, there is a save from the player's perspective of spells,
The few remaining
but the
stragglers
mobs
prove no
kind of
defense.
just avoid that altogether. Yeah. Alright, done with Lord's March. Now for Heroic Draenor. One step at a time on this tiny minuscule tune with 69 PR physical resistance. And you give me my bag. That's for my corner favors for this new life. Let me grab out a few. And then right into the wilderness. Oh yeah, it's kind of funny how all chest ransack resets up on a TR. It's kinda nice when you want to farm very hard. Na 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 na. Light domain. Personally, I do prefer play a cleric magic domain. You get DCs on everything. War domain, I do like it when I play a melee cleric, as you do get the same spell as the paladin. You do get Holy Sword. Of course, there's that specific cleric that can cast while raged. Was it destruction?
You've followed the path of the Drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that
Plus
you're getting close.
plus 78.
The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
I still remember when people were using the nature domain to make a tank cleric. But ever since they nerfed the 8-point bonus from it, it's... nobody does that anymore. Ah.
Crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern.
And they run, and they run.
Making it a veritable forest.
Come on, be well assembled. You pesky worm. Although I think it could be worth to make a Sundomin cleric. Depending if people wants to push a big THTH. Yes. And as cleric, of course, you do get more bonus until turn undead, which can also just straight up kill the raids. So do you have a level 15 tune that needs a teleporter near the dragon? La 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 la.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us. Just in time to feed my
Don't just stand there, says the drowse. Gimme. Lunar gem of physical protection. Not too bad. Not too bad. Room level 25. Let it be all there.
I certainly don't miss the insects, but
The Shrinchi.
I long to hear their songs again. And treasured pets before the city's full.
Don't know if there's anybody that took attention to the story of Midranor.
Streets of Mid-Draenor is that of the desolate wind.
And does it matter?
Teleported to this strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall and multidimensional rights to extent, you conclude that this place has something to do with Marana. The dead rest as a seed of Marana, seething vile energy.
Yeah, when the enemy is just shoehorned just to be the bad guy because they do bad guy stuff. Like there's no depth. It's- Of course, the lack of depth in a story does not mean that a game cannot be fun. So I would personally have no fun in a game that has only a good story but shit gameplay. That would be a bit harder. Loot-wise, it would stay Isle of Dread. That is the best expansion on that regard. But yeah, story-wise, Ravenloft is pretty much the best. Yeah, that was definitely quite an event. The story for the Isle of Dread was basically the players finding the secrets. Like, I don't know. In Trethold and you, there's always a door that nobody ever goes. In the corridor where there's the tree red mage, there is kind of a door on the left, but we never go there. Does not seem to be anything. Yeah, it could be something that has been cut out of the raid and at the last menu. uh. uh. La 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 la. It's just kinda odd. That door is there, just to be there. They could have just made a wall if there was nothing planned there. Ah. Nada. Mind you, that fate twisted bow is still a weird thing that was in the Draconic Raider chest. The dev said that it will come into a raid in the future. Never did. I mean, it could have been well, the magic chest, considering the gimmick. Likewise, there is also a door on the north room of where we fight the Red Wizard in the Phylactery room. It's also another place that really much more thought has been put. Feels like there could have been more going on with Trethold than you than what we got with the HP sack. Yes. By all the weirdness.
City from the western part.
Elder Naga. Excuse me, I lost a piece of gear. Why did my goggles change? I did not have to get a piece of crap gear on there. No.
You enter the House of Song, only to find Ogna's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, pass the tests Alira mentioned in her note. You only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's floating spiral staircase.
I'll probably go wide domain, but when I'll do the cleric lives on this tune.
Perhaps it was written by the bard you were satisfied.
Come here, Spidey. Come here. Let me take you out for a walk. Making a bow build. It'll be an interesting thing. Yeah, and funny enough, I kind of already started to make a bow build monk
When the notes fade, you think you can feel an
on my back catalog.
from the House of Song.
I made critical bonus with a bow is kind of interesting. I did plan it to go mostly Ninja Spy. A little of Shintao just for dealing and for self-healing. And whatnot. Like that all the Destiny tree can just go all in damage.
Those are definitely the right notes. In
Yeah.
the right order. The nearby crystal lights up. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased
Ah.
Please delete.
As much as a great sword can be pretty strong, I don't know. When that gameplay feels, the damage does not seem to be there anymore. Even though it's still possible to get big numbers,
To the inner temple is now open.
unless you,
Beyond is a
if you're not successful with your combo, or if you whiff with a natural one, it kind of goes into the garbage most of the time.
To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us.
It's- Can I not be knocked down? God damn it.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Alchemist Temple. Fragments of new idea, joy of hearing a good song. The Sphinx stands expectantly at the center of the chamber. So far, you have proven your wit, says the
Little Sphinx.
Are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would do harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle. Enough! The Sphinx.
And I get shit in the chest.
Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the honor. She nods towards the back.
That Sphinx really let themselves go.
Begins to open. You found the eye. As you take it waves to you, smiling sadly.
The icon! Oh, it's good to
I
have
do
you
find it
set
weird
right
that Halloween is running heroic Ravenloft.
Go. Return to the elves. Find the mythal. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If
He's level 14.
I know what I mean to do.
He's running heroic Ravenloft at level during his iconic.
I think I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to
Part
find the
2 and 3 of heroic Ravenloft does not give much in XP. Sadly so. Can it be more solid than Midranor? It does give a lot more experience. Yeah, that's true. I'm not really thinking about guild renown at all.
never activated. The magical gate blocking off the northern
Whatever. Oh. Whatever. I'll just be going.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals.
Betraying them elementals.
The first signal crystal flares into light. The lever is pulled.
I think already 16 epic aside from this one. Not halfway point yet, but getting there.
The spirit naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering towards you. The creature hisses angrily. Those who come to disturb Estes' treasure with a final sibilant cry, the spirit naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery.
Heavy repeating crossbow.
Now that you have the Lich's phylactery,
Come in, come
stop
in.
the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success. The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could graze, trade, and safely store jewels.
Rank 75.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time.
Into the castle.
Fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the
Hello, my little angel.
for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle.
Observance
Before
bonus.
they can gain control of the Mythic, 3 and set into an alcove overlook this massive hall.
Curse of the illusionist.
And empty, despite all the trappings.
Well, at least it gets some usage with greater color spray.
Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach.
Of course, I had to roll many ones so that this guy can just vanish and make me wait.
The devil starts to fade.
If you are shy.
It was summoned here Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent
I hate the mobs that just make me waste my time.
defeat the Lich.
Ah. Nada. Yeah, nada. On to the next room. Knock knock. Oh wait, I'm supposed to knock before entering, not once I'm in there. Ah. Not like there was anybody in there. Not a single soul. And get me that. Another cross. A cross. No flesh golem there. Ah. Nothing there. Really? Spell DOT should end the moment that the caster is dead. Good night. Oh. Sleep well up there. You've led some good raids. Come here, little hammer. Come here. We're gonna be well treated.
3 empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones. The 3rd crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect stone. The floors are worn smooth like
Nothing. Nothing. something. Yeah, flash of his enemies. And it's just wasted flesh.
Caskets fill the many niches set into the walls of the chamber.
And the other Chris is right there. So this necromancer wants a piece of me. I'm sorry, but in this game, there is no Warforged Undead. There's no zombie Warforged. Nothing in the line.
Experiencing over and over, but most people only die once. You're so lucky.
A withered form murmurs
The fox is trotting.
the effects of the dead magic zone wash over you, making you feel disconnected from the world for a moment.
Earlier, I gave you an opportunity to save your
You face a lich, and not just a lich.
Carab of protection.
Disembodied voice fills your mind.
Why was there a scarab there? I thought it drops only in the lower necropolis. Yet it came out of a realm chest. How hard. How hard.
Yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and frozen. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable
Yes. Although it's kind of funny to think, Vecna's been banished from Eberron forever and ever. Yet he We can still do things if we go to the Forgotten Realm. Technically. And there might be some bickering with love, if he does try. But we also never saw the quote-unquote good gods of the Forgotten Realm, only the evil one. Hard. Death, let me come and gather your corpse. Off you go, big glabazoo. Another index. And a robe of sunlight. Yes. Hey there, Lopinol and company. Hope that you had a marvelous dream up there.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry.
Filled with levels and Reaper XP. In any order. Oh dear, oh dear. Hope that you had an epic stream.
From behind a door, lit by a magical barrel. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that
Yes.
and to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crusts. Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape comes out from between its ribs. A crest. The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling in flames. Scan the room, looking for the fallen objects.
Give me your time. Ah, little blinded ghouls. I'll be advancing. Will barely ever be stopping. I'll just get in. Huh? Bad little crawler. Return in the ground, will you? Let me upstairs. Let me. Floating by.
A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
Got all the cresties. Now to walk my way back. Hmm. 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 From one side to the next, ever and ever.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived.
Retribution. I do have 56 DC on it. It really just makes things disappear.
Icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythal. Now,
A
to return
dwarven
to the
axe
to report your
into a dwarven hull. It actually makes sense. Ah, poor Bloodcaster. The bees again.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall.
Uncanny dodge and 12 dark counter.
That was
Bees are fun. I mean, each time that a bee stings, it kills them. It should have been a Nornet form.
School of Wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts,
And get wasp instead.
and here those apprentices died during the titanic battle in which Mythdrana fell.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a screen-printed arcane art. How to bring out the fame come to
Mechanic B.
of the rubble.
What?
Red Wizards want to use the method to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Mythdrana. A grim plan indeed. Yeah, for an additional +5. You can do that indeed. You venture down into the screen.
But you already pulled that ring. It can be hard to use the ring artifact and try to plan it. You don't already have one due to luck. You got it. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Up goes the mercenaries. I assume going Dark Hunter over Ranger is just for the sneak attack guy. And maybe the Dark Hunter tree. 11 W's. Yeah, that would definitely sounds pretty good.
He was one of the creators of the meter. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer.
The H for trapping. And you get a little pet to pull lever for you. Robe of Moonlight, but I did not get the XP. What did I not interact with? This? Yeah, this.
Instead, it's a magical device. It creates a small time stop field. And where is the real key to the missile? It seems that the Red Wizards have
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. Apprentices died during the titanic battle which they started.
Sadly, it's not now that that there's change to the bows. Not as of yet. And are we sure that we'll have this change to distance?
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my desk. No one
And that's southeast.
down and crawled into my deathbed.
And that's south.
Now off with you. Let me get back to Multistream.
Northwest.
Wizards around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off.
Go, 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 baby.
Over there, get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants vary beyond. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have put you in for them. The limited information you have is enough to set this right. 4 plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these 4 wizards.
Yeah, in falconry you do get a little more helpless damage alongside with some white point.
It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none of whom agree. You catch a glimpse of the word mythal on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body.
Hello, little bear.
Key to the mythal.
Hello.
To learn its secrets, the wizard tells you about the hidden cache where you will find.
Who likes to give bear hugs?
He's maddeningly vague about.
Ah.
You're about to give up in frustration. You spot something unusual in the tower.
Yeah, if you build for sneak attack die.
What is it doing here? As you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow. You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the graves. Pales in surprise, catches his breath. The red wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded to finally rest in peace.
Come on, little bear. Don't force me to pet all the bears that I come across. There's not that many.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glimmer on the wall in front of you. I noticed that someone has gotten here before you.
The age of rage bears aren't too friendly. I mean, there's always Garrett.
The Red Wizard falls at last. Their squeezes executive passive and walks
Such a huge fluffy bear. Ah.
revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that
Oh,
the temple of Enereth must be where you need to go next.
Though it's only in dreams that we'll see Druid taking more different animal form. Like, they don't need. It could be nice to have more than just bears and wolves. Or animals. There's no lizard, there's no bird. Like an ostrich, kangaroos. While the Bloodcaster could have a scorpion animal form. And more vermins. Ugh. Uppity, uppity, jump, jump, jump. Ah. Ah. If they were to add such a form, would you end up doing doing another kind of mean build?
You find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves.
There is always room for more memes. I mean, in the older ones, I think there's a Thornberry thing going. I don't know if you ever watched that cartoon. The Thornberries. Kangaroo Jack. I mean, with a kangaroo, you would be a boxer. Anyway, I feel like it would be more natural as boxer.
You'll need to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their tower. A secret passage has opened.
But yeah, the Thornberries is pretty much the first thing that pops out of my mind when coming to kangaroos. Yeah, the usage of lag is pretty forbidden in boxing. Yeah, anyway, if we do follow the rules. No kicking. We're not doing kickboxing after all. Hmm. Go away, Nutix. Crocodiles. Good night, dearie. See ya to the next day. Well, now I have no reason to stay in there.
You pick up a silver key.
Little keys.
A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter. The last demon withers away. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Plus 73 damage. All in good forms. And we'll get to destination. That is the only way. Got the key to go upstairs, and I shall do so.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past,
Rift in
you find a
time.
stairwell leading
To the past, to the future. You get it nicely up.
mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room.
Little tiles.
Lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights
All the room lane. Oh.
Two guards stand in front of this door. There are three other locked doors in this
Passage
room.
open.
With a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one. Find some field guardians guarding a lever.
Another beast, my god. Meow,
With a
meow.
green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
Yeah. In the north. Oh, come on. Really? Stop your wind. Thank you very much. I ain't gonna let that fly. Nah. Yeah, I did get my conquest. I'm out of there. Time to go to the end fight.
This door requires a gold key. Unlock the door with the gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining
Yes. Switch going down.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh
It'll be
air
all
of the courtyard.
good.
There are two buildings on either side. What stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing behind Angel's wall is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairway. Three mages stand before a ritual circle.
Simple, simple. Children are getting transformed into a bear. And someone waiting.
No other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. The Stringy turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find out before everything fell apart. What you say is true. The fate of our city hangs in our hands. We owe it a chance to live life.
The mages begin chanting. The Stringy shouts.
Freaking dragon. Down we go. And I'm done with this quest.
Sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until
46k experience. I do get a shuriken and a wisdom trinket.
is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are.
Pretty meaty.
Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of
For that 15 minute.
reversal ritual now before the Red Wizards follow this city home.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bare form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium.
Now to the Hatterlong quest.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the mythal, return to us once more.
Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. They will be driven from the city. You and the Stringy complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. The dragon lets out a tear-spitting roar as it meets the light. It opens behind it. A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the ruined present. It radiates in the space, as if Labalus Enerath himself is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droid Bingle and his army of Red Wizards.
You enter a dark chamber, the only wisps of light trailing in from a few fountains.
Oh sure.
Come here looking for the entrance to
You can start attacking me while you're still melted in the dawn.
You find a small window in the corner of the room.
Why not?
Stairwell hidden beneath the floor.
Why not?
Stairwell into a massive chamber. Left undisturbed as the city crumbled around you. The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath fumes around you in the cold, musty air. Further down the hall, you spot a group of farmers. They slowly awaken at your presence. Shining pearlescent orbs cast dangerous spells in the room before you. Elegant figures balance upon pedestals in the dim hallway. You open a door into a room where more orbs
Knock knock.
emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their casting.
Only your dooms await.
Defending the lever on the back wall. And it sees you. The disappears in a shivering mist. You find a door on the side of this chamber.
One little lever. Robots.
You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water. A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a large
Come down there.
The gargoyles rouse from their slumber, run towards you. The gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet.
I'll be getting ya. If you ain't running fast enough. You won't let yourself be catched, do you?
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. You found a dimension door. It will return you to the entrance.
One for the big quest done. To the next third. Inspector.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across.
You won't be getting away too far. Not now.
Flames water life when you enter the room. On the back wall, the one on the door at the front. Undead enemies rise from their posts of attack.
Here and
As it dissolves into crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. A massive tile sprawls out over the floor.
Tiles for days. Everything aligned.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking. The stairway guards defending the living back door. The vanishes are sputtering
Whispering specters doing all that electricity.
Now that you've lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb should be unlocked.
What a shocking sight.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this room. In this room,
Ah,
you find a dimension.
now the way's open.
Ready to leave this area. You return to the front hall,
How good, how good.
revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention.
Gonna be cruising.
And blend into the rough caves there. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 2 passages to the left and around the left.
Yes, creatures.
You open the door with a feeling unwilling to let the flames everywhere. A pedestal stands before the entrance. A group of etiquettes lunges up and place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. Kissa's eyes flash briefly before returning to normal.
Icon of the humans selected. Little statuettes.
The pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature snores peacefully in the center of the room. Place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal and notice a subtle light emanating from the stone. A
And up to the end fight I go.
You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment before dimming. Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find
You see?
deeper. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze.
At least that's pretty much done.
You see two passages. One to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the kingdom, where the future icons
And up goes all these statues.
You sense a faint drift of power ebbing from the artifact. Could this be the key to the mythal? A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. How strange. Something happens when you touch the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble. And stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their first steps. Their unseen faces turn toward you, ready to strike. The statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew the following into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the mystery.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his death.
Wonderful.
Reckless mortals fell straight into the trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. It saved us the trouble of
Another 43k experience. Helm of the Eternal Day. Mythic 1. Alright, back to Midranor. I have only one more quest to do, and it's the one in town. Although I do need something for my bank.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Ildranath's tomb on the surface. You think about what the Zulkir said. It is only a matter of time.
A simple XP crystal to know how close I am to be capped.
Even more chaos and destruction to this land.
As I'm slowly getting there.
You must find a way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
Na, 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 na. And now you're over there. I did get some additional enhancement point. Yeah. Yeah. Just a little more, a bit more.
You've come to these woods to stop the Etikans. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves, traveling to the ruins of Vtuber.
I gotta scramble the eggs.
You found a cave? Yes, this must be the great cave where the Ettercaps keep their captives.
And eggs being scrambled can look pretty good. Have your freedom. Have all of your freedom.
You examined the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Ettercap. Much, much larger.
The trail ties. Perfect, perfect. After that, it will be a little random to giant toad. After a breaky. Nothing into that chest. How unfortunate. But here, only 115 gigs of space. But all these level 13 quests are done. To the hold of the giant from big hands. good at handling staff. How the white shrimp. Or big war cloud. But here, quick little break here and I'll be right back. BRP. Alright, let's be back to action. And let's get out there. Getting a few quests.
My mind was very clouded when I first arrived.
Nicely all
This
around.
highway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for my kind.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
Watch and see. Oh, you hearts. Let's disrupt your way of life.
The orcs have fashioned this ring into a makeshift
Get down. You are not authorized to do pot shots on me. Nope. Really, it has to be the last door I open.
Ruzek draws his weapon intently as Ruzek slumps his ground.
Get me them keys. Get them to me. I'll be getting you out once I get 2. Last time that I'll be playing Blade of Forge in a while. And look for this life from this tune. Oh wait, I did already got the key. Forward. And 97. Yeah, 27K. Now on to the next side for the 13s. Hmm. 86K. The north side.
This hate and anger.
Foundation and Cry do give a lot more than Maze and Trial.
The only solution is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
That shall be, that shall be. That shall be as we go. Our shifter location. Oh, sweet, sweet. A little bit of discord.
They are eroded, as are we. We have been
Cavernous tunnels converge.
Ah. Let that go.
The gentle current of water echoes from this well.
I did that to get the big sonic trap. That's nice. Oh, sure. And I took carnage. Oh, the carnage of the world. Ah, come on. Can I please? In my days. Not be stopped by every single little thing. We bit here. Wonderful. Took a little bit, but I finally got back all my health.
Curses loudly while ground shakes beneath his feet. The large sonic blast resonates toward the ground. You notice the floor beneath you.
Plenty tricky. Yeah, I'm not getting that anxious with these archers. I'm just gonna move out the way and recall. Not gonna make it harder than it needs to be.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded, as are we. We have become wicked and worthless. This world would be better off without us.
Now I cry for help.
I once saw a strange creature carry someone inside here. It had a tiger face.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep
Tiger
lost
face.
in the cavernous depths.
Yes, yes. Who's been a good tiger out there? Uh-huh. I'll be on my little way. Give me a little chance. Come with me. Come out with me. Always a little awkward when falling down, and I fall down on a mob that is stealthed. And then wonder why I'm not landing.
The voice grows.
That's so odd. So incredibly hard. Yes. The final of the tiger face. Good.
Screams resonate through the locked door to the south. Horrific echoes haunts the world. Several
and it's a get. Until the end fight.
A cloud of smoke engulfs Ursula. Out steps Lord. Are they insidious?
About 30K. I do have 31 gift space left. Fine, trial by fire before taking my level. Kinda close, but not quite.
Oh, this hate and anger. It still burns within all my kind. The best solution, the only solution, is the one I see before me. Death to us
Though the XP seems a little high. Wonder how it's the case.
I see the terror of our history. When I look upon this battlefield, giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do evil again if we are not stopped.
How come? Come on, that was ridiculous. 3 rolls of 1 in a row. Oh my god. Yeah, we try. Although even if it is not, the level 14 quest will give quite a lot themselves. No. No.
As you drop down, you hear a troll barking.
An onslaught. In 23k experience. Yeah, now it's only 7k of space. Ward taking the level. Yeah. Until level 16. Yeah, 1 point in search. Yeah, level 4 spells. Wonderful. Wonderful. Some metal fixes. Well, I do feel quite tired. So I'll just finish up the 13s. And it will be bedtime for me. Tomorrow I do have to install a new power supply on my main PC, and I kind of want that to be active. Very, very much. And a nice night of sleep will get things done with better concentration. Yeah, depending of how fast I can do my stuff tomorrow. Well, I did get my power supply. Tomorrow I'm changing it, so I don't know if I'll be doing a stream or not. But yeah. It will take the time that it would need. And I really do hope that it was the actual problem, since I never give more watts to my CPU. Never overclocked it. And just to be safe, I'll also redo a full reinstallation of Windows.
Maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in history.
Since I'm pretty sure that with all these bad resets, some part of the installation went wrong. Never really heard of Ka-Fi. But there's a way to give some direct tip. And yes, today I saw you. I saw you type that. So I went to add a line. For the stream element bot. But yeah, I'm kind of far to even touch the money of Subscribe Star. If I could, I would just get the money and just close the account. Or at least return the money back to those that gave the money in the first place. Because that's money that I don't seem that I'll ever touch. Yes, Stream Element is the more direct way. No cuts. Because for one, their TOS prevents me from getting anything out unless I get 150 back. And I have 5 active subscriber there. For those that would support me with only a $5 a month. At the time when I went to that site, when it was in its infancy, I did not see that. That I could just pull out the money. But no. It just stays there. No way for me to withdraw it, or at least return the money back and then close the account. Kinda sad that the money that was donated there is sleeping there for 3 years already. And there's nothing I can do. Nope. They don't allow me as long as I have subscriber there. Otherwise I cannot close it. Yeah, I do hate that when companies do that. I would rather refund that money if I can't even touch it. But now it's just there, just for their interest to climb, and me nothing to get. That's kinda annoying. Yeah. That'd be the end for me. That I get a good rest. And do the modification I need to my main PC. And then hopefully I can get down some good full session on my main PC. Again. See you till tomorrow. Not tomorrow. It is unlikely that I stream tomorrow. See you mostly on Saturday. Goodbye out there. I hope that you'll have a good end of the week. Bye-bye.